Somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high. Let me run away, nowhere to ground control, 'cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked earth, so long skies are blue. Hello universe, somewhere beyond the moon. Psychedelic satellite, hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Past the atmosphere, well on my way to Mars. Let me disappear somewhere higher than the moon. Climb aboard the rocket ship, pop a pill and take a trip. Don't you wanna play somewhere higher than, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, somewhere beyond the moon, so high. Goodbye, goodbye. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't ever coming down. I wanna stay faster than light, taking a flight somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, somewhere beyond the moon, so high, so high, so high.
Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hope we're all doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Today we're back with more Monster Crown Sin Eater, which has been very fun. Between yesterday and today, I did hatch some those eggs I had made on stream. I think I made like a couple more because I wanted to try mixing some things up. And I just looked around the map, so let me show you guys. I am now level 11 from all the grinding, which did give me access to a special turtle bird. We had the hare and the turtle, and one was attack, magic, and speed by 0.3, and the other was defense, resistance, HP. So I took the hare just because I don't know. I felt like I have a lot of guys that are just mega tanky. Yeah. Here we have our new guys, right? Spellbreak still here. Late Summer, it was Lacey and Midsummer, Mirksummer. So they became the crab cow. Mirksuit was made with Mirksummer and Pursuit. And I didn't use them for the end. They have pretty nice stats. Our Popo Wolf is because I ended up making a Darwolfio breed with two guys, but they got the same sprite, right? So breeding with what was the name again? This was with Apple, right? That was his name, Darpopo. And this one I bred them with Pursuit again, because now they had the bigger stats instead of but they became the same sprite. And I said, oh, well, maybe I want to get the two of them over, and that became back to the original sprite, which is interesting. So it seems like if you breed a monster and then you breed them and keep the species and then breed them back, you can get an access to the original sprite for a different color palette, which is nice. Other than that, yeah, this is the fusion between Scrupulous and Lacey. Yeah, instead of being Scrabulia, I put Scrabullet because it was bleed, right? The original is by it kind of is like a shrimp, kind of. I tried evolving some monsters with items, and I found a jungle uses the super grow item, which makes sense because he's plant based. And then I fuse him with I think it was Lacey as well. Then I kept both the sprite colors. They become a doll. This guy was made with an Atlas, which, if you guys were watching after we raided yesterday, Quasimodo had just made that fusion, and it's just one of the absolute fusions. It was between notebook. So, oh, it shows you if you got them in each version, I guess. Oh, this is Apple SG, it's not just normal Apple. Okay. Yeah, like if you fuse a beta with a Staglas, you can get an Atlas, and oh, you can see the different forms they have. Okay, so that's how you know each sprite. So basically, every monster has 5 sprites, I guess. The different forms. Migma. So I guess this guy is originally a Migma then. I see. But yeah. Types. Yeah, wait, there's a. Oh, I see. With the circle is the original. It means it's the original sprite. I see. So they have 6 sprites. High nuclear areas. Yeah, more monster stuff. So I guess so Atlas. It's in F012. So it is a special. Wait, Lady is the same category, but lately he's a good monster. Yeah, good defense, good HP. Little dude just sucks. Rose called Migma. Yeah, it does seem like it. But yeah, Alice was a fusion, and I was like checking it. If you just go to the monster fusion, well, starting the materials, like the monster that would make a special fusion would actually be glowing. So that's how I found out. So it's just like when the evolving items make the monster glow. And Atlas had like really good stats, so I bred him into this guy, which it looks like he inherited the species of the original stag. But yeah, so this is our current team. Really nice, I think. Like only Jungro's low level. Yeah, only Jungro's. So we should be fine. We have a good variety of types, and I think the first thing I want to do is go beat that Inquisitor lady now that I'm not like almost dead in every single aspect. So let's go to where we left off yesterday. So I also found some cool new places as well around the world. So I do want to go exploring those. Unless we were just unlucky, it seems like when you fought her, she didn't have a malicious type move. So that's why I'm opening with this guy. Oh, spawn. Oh, because that's this thing. His holy servant. Why did it do way less damage the second time? Was the first one a critical hit? Oh. Yeah, I thought it would take less damage, but I guess it... I don't know why he didn't take damage the first time. Yeah. He should be waiting for us here. So I'm gonna start. Jousting should be mostly physically based, right? So we get to do our rematch. So, but the big idea is by bringing an unstable type, it means I can set up defense up, and if she uses flash, you got the defense up. I already resist flash, right? And then you can also use a defense up, increase like fat slam. If she uses gamble, we don't care. Oh, come on, we missed. Okay, at least she also missed. Only 19? Oh god. Yeah, she is also really tanky if you think about it. Probably is weak to magic, but... yeah, I can use my own Genbu. The damage doesn't change much. Rather use my Fat Slam because then I get to gain more synergy. She isn't buffing herself up. She's missing a lot. I also missed, like, Gamble is 80 accuracy, but I missed like 5 in a row against a random guy. Okay, it does seem like she doesn't have access to the super effective attack on us. Very helpful. Just gonna be slowly smacking her around. I'm gonna be doing swallow water right now. Yeah, if she hits twice. Even if she doesn't have pressure and whatever it's called, I forget the name. And we have a ton of MP real attacks. Learned from our mistakes last time. Now we have revenge. Perish. 3 more slam and they die. Holy! That's a lot of levels. Look at that. Lord Tashakuta and I fail? If there's some worse parts of hell, I hope you're headed to it. You! So she does die like a normal monster. I guess beastmen are like monsters. I don't know, was that in our objectives? Oh. The objective is to actually kill all the 4 kings. Really? Okay, I didn't even stop reading. Now, what's the tale of the Red King 1? Non-fiction, manipulated Ethereum law. Does there what? Volume 4, no. Because there was a tale of the Red King, like, back at home, but they didn't let us read it. Boy traveled to lands unknown in the far south, the true home of the old kings. There he came face to face with the horrors the likes no man had seen before or since. The harrowing battles that followed, that boy became a man, and then a demon who wished nothing but war. So the old kings in their dark castle one by one, as we were left when the old king saved the one, the king breathed, that the word that they a coward. Last came to face the greatest demon the most powerful king could muster. The volume is there. The boy faced the demon, incarnation of terror, a horrid evil drawn from the dark corner of the world, defeated soundly. No further proposal now. Fearing death, the final king begged for mercy, begged not to be cast out into the void for eternity. The boy had arrogant for power, hungered for more. The final king's power for his own, and in doing so became a monster of powerful strength. The Red King was born in the bowels of hell itself. Wait, but is this about us? How is this already written? Volume 5? Where is volumes 1 and 2? I need to go to know the start of the story. Maybe here. There's volume 2. Okay. Let's bring our big whales here. I also found out Draco Charge and Dragon Tech are different. I didn't notice that. Draco Charge is a defense one, which is from our Apple. That's the one I actually want to combine with Fat Slam. Alright, they have the bully. Actually, they're not on that side of them. Oh wait, that's a different piece. guess the Beastmen are basically already fusions, right? Think about it, so maybe each type will be different. Okay. I don't have fins left here. That's actually really strong. We dealt almost 20 damage. Absolute Fist. Can I use packs on you guys? Oh, use cough the pack. Ignores demonic pacts as well. Guess they are not like true monsters then. Okay. I was hoping I could capture one of them. Volume 1. Once in a country torn by war, young boy came to have a monster of his own by chance. His father was an respected hero of a great war and sent his son off into the world to be safe. However, the boy soon came upon trouble. He found a woman who sought 4 artifacts to revive 3 dreaded kings from the past. The boy swore he would defeat this woman. Time and again, the woman thwarted the boy's attempts to keep his artifacts safe. At the 11th hour, the boy betrayed a dear friend and walked along some road to his final battle. Already at the end? What type are you? Okay, I guess the orange one is... okay. At least they're color-coded then. Life a bit easier. We lost our demon pack we found here. The boy arrived at the staging ground for the ritual and brutal battle began. Defeated the woman soundly, but the voice called him to the veiled reality itself. While one true power did forsake his friend and family and seek the defeat himself in their real hiding place and part of the sun. Except and returning his friend one final time to transform into a horrid man, forsaking everything to the dawn of all place. The Red King returned to some country has immediately hunted by the friend he betrayed, injured but alive. His reign over the country was brutal and many suffered and died. The king can instantly control his power, but he soon left the old kings to summon such demons from the void that mankind could be dangerous from such beings. Go back to the plan. He began to work on a plan that would see all mankind evolve. He elected his betrayed friends to be his witness for what happened next, preparing for war in the heavens. Oh. However, the Red King's plans were cut short. It was not only about to continue his plan, but the new conflict erupted. Such a strange new world was the war in the heavens had vainly tried to prepare for. Where he was there on the day the sky blurred. Saying last week, depicting something I don't know what's trying to convey is the middle of the Mary's Spire. So it's like the map of the world. Kinda, our country is kind of shaped like a star if you think about it, right? Baby monkey. Where are the demon guys? King of Dragons Legend Volume 1. The exact same story. Am I going crazy? Oh, the fire in the boy's soul kept imploding one front to the other, and then he won the day, but it cost the life of his best friend. Later he could save the woman from her fate, and he could save his friends. That became angry, and then became white with fury. It was so great that the great crimson dragon split the heavens. Everyone on the island had Skyrim born himself, planted monsters. The beast had let loose from the boy's heart, and he became a man. So they're like alternate retellings. Yeah, so this is the story where he and his friend were together instead of betrayed. So wait, are each of the kings like supposed to be the same person in different realities? Is that it? Then they all join together in here. Protecting the most ancient realm that the king was able to overcome thirst, destroying it furtherly. Lad sat upon the ruined throne of the king worship and smiled. Good job well done. Days afterwards, the king of dragons disappeared entirely. Not even a room made its way back to homeland, where had crossed over to the bottom of the unknown. Land masses beyond his homeland, but it should not be long for it among the other heroes beneath the world. Right there on the daily sky. Oh, yeah, they all joined together. 2 years, and then he returned. The king of dragons made his way to the far south to Milwaukee. With that, save for one, the king grew left over the coward. Great demon summon. Okay, so they all. The greed always survives, it seems, and then they all fight the last thing. So you can see me through here. The Blue Queen. Young, often girl, her hair shone a bright crimson and her heart was burned by hatred with the word brown. Yet her sorrow felt like an impossible weight, for she had no place to go and no friends to come. She fought for every scrap of food and every resting place. One day, as was tradition in her country, the ancient god Dominion descended from the heavens against a great competition. So great was Dominion's power that wherever he was on earth, people could compel him to back him to not stop. That's spoilers. Let's meet the Blue Queen first. The great game was simple. Every year in the largest city in the country, a great battle was held. Some were in the center of the city to compete. Those who arrived had 1 year to prepare, and at the end of the bloodbath would begin. Whoever stood atop the pile of bodies at the end gained Dominion's favor. The young woman saw Dominion's favor, so for herself manifested strange abilities. Aided by a mysterious scholar from another land, she began to unpick the truth as the other rest of space, so... Frostbite quest? No. Okay, yes. It's a certain country, a young boy yearned to become a tamer who was inspired by the exploits of great adventure had helped him years before. The land was at peace and the adventure had defeated the 3 old kings. Although the land had come considerably, his mother finally the land was going together. The country far and wide began to produce the tamer in his own right with the use of mysterious cars that bravely some fourth monster from thin air. He got the most powerful tamer in the country. Eventually he confronted a reckless and self-centered tamer who wished for the world to return to its violent ways. Man met the brash tamer at the side of a great battle where the adventure who inspired him had finally defeated a great evil. I suppose it was less days until finally a young boy was forced to unleash his most powerful card and stay the most mysterious. I don't know what would happen next, but the brash tamer was never seen again and the country settled into newfound prosperity. The young boy saw that the home of the adventure he idolized they met for the first time in many years. Although the fight that they had was never recorded, everyone tried to stay safe with the monster tamer battle in history. Let's read about the daily skyport. The days arrived quicker than expected for many, though some had desperately tried to prepare for it. Nothing could be enough to watch them. 1,000 souls, equal in their greed, joined together. The unholy union took its father at the final unsettled. Worlds began to collide and their time had no meaning. Freedoms died, they shone cataclysm. Food could not grow, monsters had evolved something far more powerful than one could anticipate, until everything collapsed. That was until 3 heroes arrived at the edge of this new world, and they were different. Each of them set aside the difference attacked entropy itself. of the heroes reached deep inside Ender's soul and found the source of its power, being of pure hatred and evil. This hero, burdened by sorrow himself, offered it a second chance. Though he could not offer this being the life that had been robbed of so long ago, he could offer his gold. Love and hatred, creation, destruction, hope and despair, the servants of those who came one, was the being of unfaithful strength. Was the righteous judge, passed them out. From his spears of wars ended a new world, human life for it was born in the midst of the earth. So did the queen turn into the entropy thing? No more lower? How much having fun? That must be the king, right? There's two people in the left and right windows, and in the middle is the pillar. I heard your arrival from the floors below. I take it that my Inquisitor is dead? Yes. How unfortunate. Effective too, but well, you met her, haven't you? She got what she deserved. She did enjoy her work too much for her own good. Now while you're here, it was I who ordered that your brother be taken into custody. I was not informed of his execution though. Nefer had gone beyond the letter of her orders. If I hadn't killed her for that, I might have done it myself. That doesn't make us even. I'm here to put an end to your madness. Madness? I've lived for almost 1,000 years. The madness I've seen, you wouldn't even begin to comprehend it, even if I showed you. So that madness is cataloged here in this vast library of mine. I've long had a fascination with the madness that permeates history. The thing that makes history quite maddening is that nobody can agree on how anything happened, even as it's happening in front of them. History is all chaos and interpretation. Everything is real and everything is fake, all at the same time. Try on ensuring that the history of Lord Taishakutan's order is concise and exact, free of men's imposed history on time. History will reflect that I killed on this day, so I can't stop what happens next, but I shall give you one chance to redeem yourself. Leave this place and both you and your family will remain unharmed. This is your one opportunity. I can't do that. Too much is at stake. Then I must take up my sword, a gift from Brother Tamonten in the north. How excited he will be when he learns that I have found a worthy opponent for him. Oh, he transformed. Now you face the unchained wrath of a heavenly king. I am the one who grows. I shall teach you a lesson in compassion, and you shall die. Oh, he has no type. Makes sense. He has gravity. Oh, well. Has bedrock focus as well. Has plus 10 to all stats. Really needed to have like any source of how they say like poison would actually destroy this guy. The fact that it has gravity is very annoying as well. But we have ways to ignore the defense up, right? Gonna do fat slam, I mean doesn't change anything, right? is that? Okay. Oh, that burns all the stats. Oh, it's a bad matchup and you deal that much damage? Oh, better fight, great. Can we equalize you real quick? Can. Because has so much HP, equalize actually chunks it very hard. Just have to hope this reduces defense enough. Or then he can just get 100% defense up. Yeah. And keeping his defense low is actually really good for us. Anything that starts slashing through his defense. But even if he has defense up, the slash just ignore that. Unfortunately, we don't really do that much damage. And I find it funny, even with 70% speed down, he is still faster than me. Survive that. Good matchup, so it is the Nefer. Not Nefer. Yeah, I guess we can use our own guy with this to. Wait, my gravity doesn't affect real jelly? Yes, this is our way to win. I was really hoping to actually waste his MP gravity. We don't have the one that takes out things, right? Trauma blow, make their next attack accurate. It was faster, I guess. Okay. What will happen if I do this? Oh, I guess I'll never know. became a bad type. Why would I become that type instead? Now I'm just gonna die. Why did I save before coming? Yeah, I did it. Like forfeiting does work here. So for this guy, we want the thing. I want to find a source of poison, I guess. Wait, did these respawn? They were never there, right? Yeah, he has a green attack and a blue attack. So ideally we want a malicious type monster. What the heck are you? Oh, you're an elite beastman. I guess I have to check the breeding center for it. Demon Pact, okay, we got it back. So the Demon Pact, even though it said it's in slaves, normal monsters, those guys I guess are not normal monsters, not demons. Ah! Yeah, I'm pretty sure these were not here when we were walking around. What? What? Not going crazy, right? There's so much stuff here now. I forfeit. So this should be as how it was. Yeah, and I got this one when it came in. Maybe the time of the day meant it respawn? Still trying to understand those mechanics. But yeah, there's actually a lot of places I want to go. I just want to like finish the dungeon if I could, but looks like it's a series, like a boss gauntlet. Learn and develop. Escaping or switching. I mean, this is good, but not right now. Yeah, we do have Soryu, which I guess work. Right, if you just keep spamming Soryu, we do have. The problem is Soryu is only 5 MP, Gamble is also only 5. And he has. Could put Soryu on you instead, and you have Hot Wisp to give us a ton of MP anyways. Could be an option, but I wish we had any source of poison. We don't. And also, I guess, Cluster Stab deals extra damage for every 10% buff. I'm not sure how much that is compared to just using Slash and just ignore the defense up. Also Chisel, right? Who has you have Chisel? Yeah, I could also be using Chisel. The problem with Chisel is like the accuracy. Also, Rock Collider is speed debuffs. Ah! So this would actually go crazy, right? Because he always keeps the speed debuff, but not the defense. Because he throws it away. Could be an option. Yeah. Other than that, I do... let me check real quick. In the cave where we found the gem and the Shoryu, Gordium, I went back there just real quick and I found this guy. He has miasma and a dermatoxin, which inflict mute and rage, which is like it's like confusion. So I want a source of plague. I haven't found one of that. Oh, I also found this guy while walking around. It's other places. Yeah. Let me go explore. Yeah, let's go to the cave where we found the Gorgium and stuff, because we never got like into the deeper floors, right? We only like the first floors we have for everyone, but I was just walking around to see if there was any other monsters I missed and I found that little squid guy. Also, just getting the EXP will also be helpful. It's up here, right? The Dew Cave. Yeah, I also know they have scrubs here, like naturally spawned. So I guess they need to buy them before. Oh, there is a chest. Feather. The feathers are so expensive, I do feel bad using them. Guess later on. Okay, we saw this place. The other side. Up here. Chest. Love swordplate feathers. Be mostly the same guys. Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, Quasi had that monster, right? Yeah, I think I remember him. Mammoth. Like a mammoth. That's gravity. I want to capture them. Oh. I guess they don't have that much magic defense. Well, lots of Supreme Packs as well. I got one day the Spelunker guy gave me some Supreme Pack. So I was just running around. That's a new addition. Let's continue exploring. That guy is huge. I also don't know if I should be used though. It seems like the XP is actually kinda used. Yeah. I'm just holding on to the ultra rare berries just like an emergency, I guess, where like I can't grind. Okay, so we need to be able to traverse water somehow. Oh. Wait, is that the big cat dog guy thing? I mean, this guy would be able to go through water. Oh, is that the rhinoceros guy? No, that's the hermit crab thing. Ooh, it's still south, so we for sure can't kill it. Guy has been added. Every new guy is good. You have new traits, new moves, different throws. Megalico. Wait, so are you Rowdy Chimera? So are you just like that? You're not a fusion or anything? Slash is good, you have the thing, but then River Flow doesn't actually change. At least you get the speed. So I keep using Slash because I think they can see that we have defense up. I think you can survive a Star or Slash. Ground Slash. And I'm throwing out the capture pack after this. Yeah. Now we're gonna die anyway. Come with me. Nice. I guess he was the ball of the area because he wasn't moving. Yeah, we had to interact with them. You're huge. But it does increase our resistance. Oh. How much XP does this guy drop? I like 2k. Sure. More XP the better. Yeah, they really want me to be able to traverse water, but I still have no idea how. Like, I can just stalk. Oh! I can ride my guy. Wait. I didn't know pressing Y would ride my guy. This is because this guy's a fusion, he's not able to do it. Guy you can go on top. Okay, so it has to be a big. Huh. Also, what the hell is that? What? Jeffrey. I'm gonna call you Jeff. Level 35, the same level of the boss. Oh, you have some fancy moves as well. Problem is, we did lower your defense. So that's good. I think the Flash should. Oh, Hyper Flash. Okay, it makes. So accuracy changes are not told, but I'm pretty sure Hyper Flash is an attack that would change your accuracy. It dealt 7. Lots of new monsters. The normal pack work on you? Yeah. Really confused though. What determines? Do I need to learn how to swim with a monster? Oh, what the hell are you? ship. Seafloor Hercules. All the new monsters to choose. Surely yeah. Collection. Same thing, right? Oh, he's not a super rare monster, okay. Yeah, I guess since he had a name, he could not be a hybrid. Now, I guess we wanted to see. Let's go out and try things out. And I had seen I had the passive that said like if I ram my monster while I'm riding into another monster, it deals damage before the fight even starts. But I don't know if there's anything about it did anything about swimming, right? Like we just been told if we get a water dwelling monster we can like swim, but that's it. Is this faster than walking? I think it's like slightly faster. Noon tomorrow. But imagine the species that like we have a guy that is a Merc Summer species, right? So makes sense that it will be able to swim. I guess I can try by myself and see if it can swim. Like a normal Merc Summer, just the base. Maybe fusing them together changes the properties of a monster. So let's real quick. You change for the Merc Summer. Like just a straight up normal Merc Summer. And this game looks really cute. What is it? It's a basically a monster tamer game, like Pokemon, old school Pokemon, with breeding and fusion, which is like something I really enjoy. But it also has a bit of a dark tone. It has a free demo if you want to check it out. Shiny. It came out like a couple days ago, and I was like, okay, I have to stop and drop everything I'm doing to play it. So yeah, I guess maybe I need to actually learn how to swim with a monster, because this guy, we fought him in the water and we can't swim with him. So let's get back our cow. No, not this cow. This cow. Our demon cow. This is the only guy that's actually a demon. I think the reason why he's a demon is because he has that red aura around him, right? Let's see, we got this big guy. Let's learn what you have. Rock Collider. Okay, so Absolute Feast leaves you negative rest. Fat Slam, of course. Draco Charge. Okay, so we have Draco Charge, Fat Slam, that's nice. Have Gravity and Heavy. I mean, I think like all the monsters I've seen are like Gravity and Heavy. You have Sarah Buster, Fat Slam, 1E. Sarah Buster is the same thing as Absolute Fist, but for res and defense. Let's see, you have Swipe, Slash, Swallow Water, Draco Charge, Piercing Gaze, and Neutralize. Big Bully and Heavy. And you have High Attack and High Growth actually. You can actually breed you into the line. Yeah, it's a new game, but it's styled like old games. You are not actually a magical monster, you're a fast monster. I see. So Silver Dash. Oh, so this just has priority. It's magic priority. Accuracy down, but seems like accuracy is just, I don't know, it's not permanent, but not sure. Chisel, Dragon Tackle, Pressure Strike. Oh, it's PP, and you have. You also have Momentum, which seems like really nice. Yeah, this is actually weak, but oh, it guarantees they'll miss on their next turn. Oh, I guess that's why it's not 100% accuracy, because then you could just block people in. It's just a good finishing move. Oh, wait. Holy, wait. Guess maybe we can use this to cheese out the boss. Just need to hit us on his special moves. So unless bosses don't have PP, because pressure was not triggering against him. Okay, so we have some new monsters to add into the line. Trauma Blow, Bedrock Focus, Chisel, and Swallow Whatever. Soft Flash feels like a really bad trade to have. Big Bully and Heavy, of course. I mean, you bring the good stats. Yeah, you're just large and chunky, but you don't really compare to our starter whale dude, who's just chunky. Also, I forgot to check, what are your stats? Bad growth, I see, but you like are really good overall. Ah, cool. Defense. Yeah, mostly defense for this guy. May want to do something with these goobers. Move around some of their passives. Yeah, you're pellucid. Is normal apple also pellucid? Where's my normal apple? Did I never catch an apple? Did I feel some way? I have a lass. Maybe I never caught an apple. Yeah, okay, so that cave needs us to learn how to swim. How, I don't know, but somehow we need to learn it. It room of today or tomorrow? Tomorrow. Guess I never got an apple. You resist this, so this won't kill you. No tamer pearls. Okay, so I guess now we're done with getting new tamer perk. We have to choose. Veil Rider, I don't think I want that. First Aider seems a bit like weird. Sir Magnet and Footed. I mean, Silent Footed would be like good. I think I'm gonna go Breeding Expert though. Make my life a bit easier time wise. Back on my whale. So yeah, pretty sure I just need to unlock the secret to swimming, and then I just need like an adequate monster, and I'm guessing the whale would be one of them. right? Because the guy was like, "Oh, you come visit us when you get a monster that can traverse the sea." None of my monsters can traverse the sea, I guess. Technically, because I don't know the secret. There's also this place here. There's a crypt. I talked to this guy and I was like, "Oh no, damn, I'm wiped. Gonna have to buy a new monster. What happened?" Went down the crypt. It's a damn nightmare to get through there. My Oreoboro got killed. What the hell is Sarcosillas doing all the way out? Yeah, we're seeing one freaky bug thing. I thought I only live in Scarred Province. They're damn terrifying. They shamble around looking kind of like someone just crawled out of the grave. Yeah, go take a look. 4th level down. That's where the Sarcosillas is. Advice. North, west, southwest. The room of the weird magic banners. Oh, this is like a... Oh! Big! Wargolash. Look at him, he's so cute! Does confusion make you use a random move instead of the move you want in yourself? Well, it was just confusion, not that it also is a random move instead as well. Is it guaranteed to use a random move? Oh, party on me, Gogolash. This place is lower. I mean, the first floor is already 20. The other place was like 17, and then it was 30 inside. But I'll get the big slime guy. Slime snake and turn grows levels. What are you, buddy? Syrian. Crypt dwelling griffin. Oh. Wait, that failed because I have big bullet. No. Wait, why doesn't Big Bullet trigger in that situation? No matter. It's enough. Oh, you're a monster. I thought you were a person. Gavil. You're so cute. Dealt 22 damage. Oh. What? You can summon monsters? So you have an attack that just kills you, but you summon a guy, but the guy doesn't stay behind you, so... What's the purpose of that? Confused. Come here, buddy. Okay, it doesn't put you to 1 health, but it uses a big chunk of your AC. So like substitute, but the opposite. Instead of having like, and like that doesn't work really well when you're trying to survive. That's a really cool skill, I guess. Will the servant stay behind if the owner dies and they switch to someone else? Like it could use like a team opener. It would be like spikes but inverted. And just keep chipping away while I'm doing other things. Cool monster. Oh. the hell is that? Alps. Dealt 24 damage there. Getting the extra efficiency really makes the path work well. I think, boy, you should. Oh, I can ride on it. Shows now. But it doesn't say what riding on does exactly. Is this a room for the fancy things? I guess it is. But how do I jump? I don't know. I can't ride my guy in here. This place is too small for me to ride. Yeah, now big bully triggered. Hey, wait, this guy doesn't have big bully. Yeah, he has profit. Right. So I guess I can't go further into this place either. I'm missing something. I don't know what. Like the capability of jumping or like riding effectively. Maybe I'll just. Oh wait, no, there's a panel here. Okay. So the man said west. There was no monster there. You're crazy. So it was north, west, south, west. Okay, that is the correct path. How do I get the item? Just going the wrong path just send you back. Because there's also that middle place. So they tell me to go. We went west, so now it's south. I go north, I go exactly back. I go west, I'm back at the start. Go east and also back at the start, right? I just gave him the name Popo because he was an Apple fusion and he was the PO, right? The periodic fuse evil, so it has two POs in the name. So how do I get over there? Oh, this is a new one. Uh-huh. Oh. This is another route. Oh, hey, you're one of the starter monsters. Football, yeah. I remember you. Don't want to risk killing you. Yeah, because when we were offered our starters, he was described as very fragile. Even we were close to the fact that he was heavy. Another starter has been obtained. It's like what the hell is that? Huh? Otherworld apparition, a creature that should have never existed in this world, born. Oh. Bralut. Uh-oh. Oh, you're weak to this, apparently. I missed. What was that? Wait. So we can't really touch him, right? Can I use a pact? Rejected the pact. Rejected the pact. Yeah, everything misses. Yeah, it doesn't even open the mouth. So what the hell is this? Have anything you can do? Yeah, everything misses. And then it just ends. Wow. I think I tried every single action I could try against that thing. Let me read that achievement real quick. Creature that should never have existed in this world, born from the margins between atoms. Don't know what's the lore implication of that, I guess. Maybe it's a random encounter, maybe it's an intentional encounter. This is a ancient ruin after all. This has a lot of stuff. Wait, there's a new guy down there. You. Draco here. Oh, you are a demon. Oh no. Please miss. Okay, I guess he's dead. I didn't know he was gonna chunk his HP by half. Hope he revives. I Hope these demons are not like one-time chances at a fight. Okay, they are not. Wait, I used the wrong attack. That's the strong one. I keep getting Dark Deed and Black Magic confused. These guys seem to be made out of paper though. That is CFP. Please don't die to this. Good. Hi Teresa. We are winning. I hope. I just ended up walking to a castle and found one of the Heavenly Kings that you kicked my butt, but I wanted to explore the other dungeons before because I thought maybe I was forced to the main story. This game is very open-ended. And now we're in an ancient ruin. We found like a big like glitching monster. I have no idea what it was. And he just went away after a couple turns. Like that guy. Wait. These guys are common here. Wait, you're different. You're a Goblin. They always say they are weak to Relentless type. But you always mess with that weird sound effect. Yeah. And they refuse pacts. Or maybe rejecting pacts because they are at full HP. We tried a demon pact before, it didn't work. We tried all the pacts, we tried defending to see if he did anything. Seems like they just stare at you. Ole! There we go. Running around all the monsters. I guess these guys are not like a special. I guess they just exist in mass. Oh, you're fast, huh? Wait, I can heal you. I forgot to get this attack. My poor boar. I have a feeling the big guy. Oh. Oh no. What's this place? What is that monster? It was in the old world, in a time when the cosmos was in its infancy, when mankind scurried through the forest and field foraging for food. A voice, where it's coming from, not that monster surely. Holy beasts were sent down to the surface to wipe the virgin earth clean. Beautiful creatures of natural strength, but failures in the end. Blind, dumb animals. They did not carry out their mission, and so we began the work again. We created more, 8 creatures that would obey their masters unquestioningly. Then, without warning, our home was wrested from its place in its heavens, sent hurtling toward an unsparing planet teeming with life. Minutes too late, 3 of her children were prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for the continued survival of mankind. Zadkiel is the mercy of God, the swift death delivered to all who would supplant us in mother's eyes. Zadkiel lusts for destruction, and so too shall I destroy you, trespasser. Wait, no, I was told there was a weird guy here, not the mercy of God. Oh, the game really likes you just walking around and be like, God destroyed 9,000 shows out of the woodwork. Well, he had HP, so I could get to hurt him. What the heck, Sunshine Bomber? Okay. Expecting this. Campbell. It's actually really chunky. Okay. It doesn't have a type. What is Sunshine Bomber? Yeah, I need to figure out the element of this. He's gonna defend because I'm gonna die, right? I have to pray Infernal Worms, I guess. Sunshine Bomber is not red element because it did not... Yeah, it's red. Okay, it is green magic. Oh, you can't mute me on the turn I used it. Oh, couldn't prompt. Okay. I think we need to lower its magic attack. Did not lower the magic. Oh, you also have Infernal? Maybe... no, it has the same MP. Oh, you Lord. I'm starting to wonder, do bosses have MP? Maybe they just have like fodder moves in the back to keep them getting MP as well. Missed that? We missed our Inferno, but now we should be of a type that doesn't die easily to any removes. It turns into like a big, like, oh, you just one-shot me anyway. You have, no, you don't have Equalize, right? Take the damage. Maybe with the 30% speed I'm not faster. You have Equalize, I guess, but not enough to make a difference. It has a lot of green attacks, so late summer was supposed to be like our hidden ace. But I was expecting to just see a normal guy, but there was like a demon place here. It was good. Alright. It's time for me to go! Back. Oh, it worked on it. Rejected it. Okay, so now we know what's going on. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Shadow Servant is just a little guy that stays forever, I guess. Let's make sure everyone's healthy. But the thing I'm confused about is that they said that at the 4th floor there was gonna be a weird guy that looked like a zombie. Not find that. I found a hidden area, I guess. Maybe because I found the beaten path. You need to level up. Wait, you're at full HP, huh? Yeah, just 25 level. Let's send you into a fight. Defend. Oh, you have Vile Tail, we need that. Perfect. That's the move that inflicts poison. We need that for the bosses, for sure. So, and again. Now we're gonna equalize. Okay, I actually do a lot of damage instead of being close. How do I change into my other guy to use the can't, right? Wow. Wetland. But there is some good info. Let's get you leveled up then. You definitely need to be like way higher level to be able to withstand that guy. That time. Level there. Oh wait, that guy spams green move, so these something one guess we want to get you leveled up. I guess the dungeon does like give us a lot of guys that are malicious types, so we can use against that other guy. I got 24. Also, real quick, mute only stops the synergies, right? Yeah. Okay, rage also always triggers always a random move or hurting themselves. Oh, you can stack plague as well. I didn't even notice that. Guess that's what we wanna do. We need to introduce plague to our guys. It will also be a physical green type move. We're kind of lacking right now. I only have a lot of magical green type moves. I resist. Yeah, it's 1 AM. I think every time the day rolls over, the items respawn. There we go. I almost had it if it wasn't for you guys. Keep leveling our little cow. Oh, cow crab. Crab cow. Cow crab, cow crab. Crab cow, cow crab. This is where we first saw the pixel monster. We had no idea what it was. I guess there are way more of them down there. Come here. Yes. Again, we just need our infernal users to survive, right? And have them land the negative magic on that guy as well would be huge. I think we have equalized. Make sure you're always chunky. I do think someone needs to get access to better HP, right? They're like level 30 with 95 HP. All the other guys are like way tankier and like have larger HP, sorry. Right, if I look here, yeah, you guys have similar HP. Oh no, you're 30. I guess you're just 37. That's why you have so much. You leveled up way more. Sure. Free money. I like how it respawns while I'm still inside the dungeon. Okay, so it's the south here. I see. Now we know. Let's continue exploring the normal path, I guess. Then you go, I guess, fight the mercy of God. This game really doesn't know how to chill. Demon Pack. They also said money was gonna be a problem, but it seems to be like really plentiful. I'm not even selling items. That's the corpse guy I see. Aha! So let's heal the party a little bit. Get us. Oh. There's another fancy monster. Sarcopus. Sarcopus. the sarcophagus name. Okay, right. The bandage regen. You don't have 58 HP. I'm scared of doing this. Black magic. You have the mental attack that will hurt your weakness. Let's see. You're not tanky at all, okay. I'm really scared he's going to use Dark Servant and then just die. Yeah, but he doesn't seem like to be like a boss. I was more afraid of him dying than of me catching him. But he maybe is a one-of-a-kind monster, maybe. Also, if you move against the wall, you do slow down, right? So if I'm moving down, if I'm moving on, right? So you have to make sure you don't hit your face in the walls. Yeah, they basically had the same HP as this guy. Like really afraid that it's gonna be. But as a new guy, a mummy. Yeah. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, if I really wanted money, like if I was really desperate, I didn't want to go like farming the trainers I was farming because I was just walking around and the trainers would show up, or just picking chests up as well. You can, I guess, just you can just like catch monsters and sell them, I guess. Like go to a place where you can catch like high level monsters easily and sell them. Oh, that respawned. Oh, that also respawned. Money. Well, I guess you can tell that guy that I dealt with the mummy. He doesn't need to know that the enemy, that the mercy of God is there. I took care of the sarcophagus. Oh, a Supreme Pact? I mean, I get that like every day, but sure, thank you. So I guess all these areas are hiding something, and then those guys like giving you like tiny quests are just like, oh, just something to distract you, because I didn't think there would be like a hidden area there. Well, we're back here in Appenton. Till next time. Rare berry. Oh, you're right. I bought the one that gives me a discount and makes me sell for more money as well. Yeah, it could be like selling monsters. Oh, late summer is actually really expensive. Because everyone's high level. It's expensive. So yeah, you could just sell monsters for money, I guess. Honey, honey. To buy it instead of buying like the smaller heals, I guess. Okay, now we need to start working on our next project, it seems. Wait, no, I like to monster breed. So first things first, what did you learn? Draco Charge. So now I have Draco Charge and Dragon Attack on the same monster. Physical Blood Gluttony, excuse me. Oh, this has lifesteal on it. I think I prefer that over Dark Magic. It has better accuracy, slightly less damage. Yeah, for sure. And it also heals you up. Good. Yeah, changing the order of them doesn't change the MP. Inferno. Black Magic. Focus. Okay. So you need to get access to healing. And I guess you need to put Inferno instead of Gamble for you. Because we need you, we're gonna need you to be doing that. Also, do you have No, you have just better. It would be nice if you could get Dragon Tackle to survive that guy. So we want a... Yeah, you have Dragon Tackle technically. So you could be like... You are like the perfect monster that I need for that fight already, but... You need to be stronger. Let's check these guys. So you take more critical damage. Spiritual Equalize, Solar Wound, Piercing Gaze. So, wait. Darkest Magic prey on the opponent's weakened state to determine their separate brain size. Okay, so this, I see. Yeah, why are you all bad accuracy? I guess Dark Deed is not. Oh, this does double damage if they have any status effect. Oh, you don't have two stats. But you have your chunky, very chunky. Good. Have Dodler though. Oh, your stats, you're a good mage, very fast. You're actually really good at everything. Even your HP is good. But have bad growth, so that's why I guess you have no stats. You have the move you need. And you're a good mage. That's actually cool. So it can introduce you into the thing without much issue. Shadow Servant. Okay, so it's always half your HP. Using half its user's attack stats. Unsociable and staunch. Inefficient. Oh. You. Are you immune to plague? Yeah, but you're one of the starters, so I'm pretty sure we can fuse you, right? Or not fuse you, evolve you. Yeah, I have miasma. What's cool? Okay, so it's just the basic attack for malicious, I guess. Miasma is mute, same as Piercing Gaze, so I think Piercing Gaze is just better. And you. How are your stats? You kinda suck for a demon, huh? You have Blood Gluttony, I guess. That's the selling point of you. You're a vampire of Blood Gluttony. Sure. Let me do something real quick. Wait, no. Ambigu and Hooclaw are also starter monsters, and we know our starter monsters could evolve. So, real quick, let me try seeing if I can evolve them and unlock like better stat monsters. So, go into the pack. If it doesn't shine, it means it doesn't work. Guess I don't have the items to evolve those. So we want to get Silver Dash. We want the stats from. We want to also get Wild Tail incorporated into the breeding line. I mean, you also have. We want to add healing to some things, but the things that need healing already have access to. What are your stats again? Yeah, you definitely need to be like given better stats because of how high your level is. Look at this. We should have like 5 and 6 on stats. Yeah. Have good magic, good speed, good resistance. Magic, only that basically. Yeah, probably we should be doing like getting Megalico merged with one of these. Also, maybe wait. Can you use the clock? Because the clock says it's. Oh, it doesn't say. I don't know what it does. I was guessing it has something to do with. Oh, it does. Okay. For using, I just want to make sure. Holy! You have foresight now. You always dodge the first good matchup attack on a switch in. So if I know... Oh. Yeah, and you became even better. Holy! Wait a minute. Also come here, buddy. Oh, you're not giant. Okay, so we have a bug mummy skeleton demon thing, which is not an actual demon, which is fun. You have Dragon Blast. What the hell is Dragon Blast? Oh, you loot. Oh, this is actually huge. Dark Deep, first engage. Because this always hits and lowers resistance, so this is a permanent debuff, okay? And we want your passive for sure. Yeah, we can give glowing. So how would breeding look at this, right? We want the... Okay, we can keep the HP and the growth. HP and growth, and then we change the speed and resistance. So the attack we only lose a little bit, right? So it's the least loss we have. Could be an option, or I mean, we have to breed our cow somewhere, right? She's gonna be left behind for a while if we don't. Yeah. Wait. I think I chose the wrong. Did I choose the right type? It was type 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, type's always 2 when we do this. It was. I hope that was the right type. Equalize. I guess we could take out Equalize because this already has Equalize. I I don't know if they only pass their current moves or if they pass their whole line of moves. It's a good thing we got this Goober. I think also we need to improve you. Yeah, you have good HP. Good. You don't have that great of defense, to be honest. Also, you have equalize, okay. So we want you to breed with you're like really chunky. How would this look? Oh, you actually don't have that much HP, huh? You just have Giga High Defense and Res, and also attack. So defense, Res. I want speed to be 1. And wait. No Res. That's how is this looking? Yeah. Make them ultra tanky. The magic is still low, but that's not the focus of this guy. And then we improve our attack considerably, and the defenses as well. Okay. And we may go back to a crab. That's that. Now we need to introduce Vileptail to our main line of stuff, right? Yeah, you're kind of a mage because of the ambiguous bloodline. You would like to have Vileptail. Problem is you're just good at all your stats. And you have speed and magic and attack, I guess. Maybe with you then. Oh, you use more synergy, okay. But no, I want your main thing. Your main thing is really good. How are things looking right now? Okay, HP. We need to switch magic and resistance around. Magic and resistance switch out. Keep the species of the first one and pigment of the second one. Sure. Yeah. That's a good thing. So now we have like a midway true monster that has access to Vileptail, right? And now you're gonna breed with someone else. This guy, perhaps? Because I want to introduce those attacks into our lines as well. What's your stats again? What's your have pressure, right? Gravity, sorry. Box. both have the same negative rate as well. So how is this? We need to change speed, resistance, magic. Speed, magic, resistance. Oh. Wait. Oh, I need to also change the growth. That's what. Okay, so now we got a little bit of upgrade in HP. We have the same attack, more defense, more speed, same magic, more resistance, same growth rate. And want to be the species of... Let's make a purple snail. It's not snail, sea serpent. Yeah. One last thing, you are coming in because you just have good stats all around with probably some kind of mage. I could introduce you again because we definitely want to have more dragon blasts are all over the place. A good growth rate. Then in this case, you're just better at everything. You want the magic to be 2. And you want to change the attack to be 1. His base stats are not as high as I thought. That's because he's level 35, it kind of fools you a bit. So his 237, yeah. I mean, he's still a 1.5 growth rate guy. And maybe we sacrifice the HP to get the Giga defense, right? That's a very big increase. We have lots of guys with big HP anyways in the other lines. And we still have good HP, just not as good. And we want to be the species of the first one. Yeah, sure. What does the egg look? Okay, no, we're gonna have a mummy egg already. Yeah. And yeah, we had to make him red type to be able to inherit more of the good stats. But we also need more monsters of that other type anyway. Also breed you and you guys. You're gonna be substituted by this egg, right? So, yeah. Wait, you're also being substituted by that. I guess I just need to figure out upgrade for you would be attack speed person. Who's an attack speed person? You're mostly speed. You're kinda speed. There was someone else who was really fast, right? You're not fast. You have attack though. Also, did I end up breeding you with anyone? Right, I think I did, right? Yeah. Oh no, this was a shrimp. So many options. But we need you to pass on Titan Tectonic. That's like the big move you have. What about Spell Break and RP go together? How does it look? Actually, Spell Break doesn't have that high attack, huh? Has a good growth rate though. So definitely want that. Yes. Oh, it's speed and res that need to change. Okay, yeah, now it's looking good. Good HP, still not good at attack. And mass speed. Average magic, good res. Go growth rate. Go. Now we're gonna have a colorful whale. Now I just need to find someone for you. Can you choose breed, wood, wood, and not sure? Oh, wait. So if I said parents, start Popo and low. How are things looking, right? We want the chunkiness. No, I think Adwell is just better in everything, unfortunately. Let's see, we need magic and speed. Okay. So magic and speed could be you again. How does this look? It is an upgrade to magic and speed, but it is a bit of a problem in terms of deck. Who else is also a good mage? Could you be? Your magic is not actually good. Wait, why am I looking for magic? We have 2.7 magic. We want attack and speed. In that case, we can add you. Right, you have attack and speed. Oh, you have exactly the same speed. But you offer a higher growth rate. We will need to sacrifice a stat though. Who else has good magic? As you. Right. Good magic, good speed, good attack, and lacking defenses. Yeah. Magic, with speed, with attack, lacking defenses and growth rate. Yeah. Right, it doesn't like fighting finding a monster that can evolve through items does give you a lot of base stats. To start reading your lines. Do I want to put Soryu over Gambu? I don't think so. And then be a whale. Can be the same color or slightly off color. There we go. Well, we have some new guys. And also spread around the attack of this Dragon Blast. It's really strong. Also added Equalize to lots of monsters that just had Swallow Water, which is nice. Right, I did find this hybrid here. It's a Biliad with something I don't know. It has kind of the color palette of the Karubu, so maybe it's with the Karubu. But I'm not sure. Range a bit overloaded though. We only spent like 4k there. A little beetle guy is still like super strong in every single aspect of life. Let's go around exploring a little bit, shall we? But yeah, with the fact that the type is one of the things you have to balance makes it so you can like pick the 4 better stats instead of only 3 better stats. Found some water? Some wall chop maybe? Yeah, you found 10 wall chop. There we go. So while I wait for the eggs to hatch, let me go explore a little bit. There was that one guy I found because if I just went more to the left here, right? Instead of going to that water cave, there was this place over here. It was another destroyed village, and when I was leaving, that dog with the orb spawned. So, but now maybe it was. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Is this a shiny monster? What? Don't want to kill you. We have Big Bully. Okay, this probably doesn't work. I'm afraid that Fat Flame will instantly kill this guy. I'm just raising my defense. Nice. The equivalent of a shiny. I don't think it's supposed to be rainbow colored, right? Nice. Oh, Manta. I mean, I guess I can try looking around for other Traumatas. Yeah, it was right here where the guy with the orb from. Maybe it was nice, I believe. Maybe. I'm still not sure if the time affects the monster that spawn or not. Because oh, okay. There's another turtle guy. Sorry kid, road desperate is blocked out. The glen lies and big boy is blocking the way. They tried clearing. Everything tried blowing dynamite, some of the guys came through here tried breaking their monsters, but no give. Damn it all, I tried to spot everything to clear this rock. We puddle up there and it's blocking our path to that's where the province. I tried to use my mope run to burrow through it, but can't even get it to budge. The Cliff of Gramercy might be able to use a rope or something. Find a way to bust these rocks. Yeah, I think in the trailer for the game there was like a scarf thingy they had. See, the first egg is worn. Oh. You're spooky. Our cow is now an ancient deity, I guess. Sarko. Yeah, no. What cow were you? You're the lead summer, right? Circle summer. Four-sided glowing before. Yeah, this was the guy that showed up the other time. The Oreo boar. This is going to be a spiky farm. I can just swallow water. But no, Hello's really strong, so nothing wrong like this. Oh, he's himself. Okay, so this pathway is actually blocked. We need to figure out how to break rocks. There, baby. Are you back to crab? Oh, you're a different crab now. Okay, you're a scroll bullet mixed with... I don't even remember what did I mix you with again? I think it just mixed you with one of the whales, right? Oh. No, that's missing a letter. No, that's too much. Oh no, you were with the dog, were you not? No, the dog was... Jungle dog was with someone else. I'm just gonna call you Scrollus. Having to figure out a name for every single guy is a bit hard. See our purple serpent? Okay, we still have the teeth. I guess it depends on the type the child has at the end, right? Yeah, so, yeah. Because we kept the nature type here. Right on. Oh, this is the jungle doggy. Oh, it looks so devious and it's gonna kill me. Yeah, the name Jungle still fits. And you're with the birdie, right? Can be the John Griffin then. Everyone ready to head? Oh! You're the tiger, yeah, the Megalico mixed with the Sarcophagus. Yeah. Mega. Looks like our shore. And we're mixing a couple more turtles, which may be the same turtles or different turtles. Oh, new turtle! You're the one. Yeah, with the bug. And oh yeah, you're the wisp whale. Oh, ooh. Really cool. Really, really cool. Unfortunately, you didn't get the good trait, but yeah, alright. Equally still a good trait. Are you guys the same type? Is that the reason why you guys share the same sprite? Yep. Ah, I see. We lost our blue type in this. So you may want to get the blue types back. You want at least one whale type monster in the team. I forgot to take that into account. I have 4 red ones. The bird was also that. There's 2 red guys into the family, and then probably one of you guys is turning. Yeah, you are the one who can like improve the most by getting a different type. So a high attack wheel type. You do that. I don't want to have monsters the same sprite, but it looks like they're the species plus their type of the fusion. And you can also, if you fuse 2 of the same species back together, you get the base sprite. Is that a cool thing? Red type. So why are you a shiny? I don't know. Okay. Blue types. Yeah, you're different monsters. So we could keep this. No, but they're the same species, so they will go back to being the whale. Will they? Defense to keep the speed. Defense, keep the speed. The speed is important to keep. And one was like 0.4, and you're We're losing a bit of resistance as well, but I don't think that would be an issue. And we want the species, yeah. We have a wheel 5 again. My bad for not. Okay. The problem is that you see like a monster with good stats, and then the types become like a bit of an issue. Oh, I like how he keeps the spread of the. Everyone else looks really cool though. But I'm guessing that all the ones that are not like straight up base forms cannot ever evolve, right? That's why we don't see anyone playing this level. Because it could already be like already sprite of an evolved form. Alright, we can just go into the castle through here as well. I don't know what's the purpose of it though. Card, I think the ground looks fast almost. Every time moving around those legs. What is the button? I need to level my movers. Yeah, if we came from the behind the barn, we'd be on there, on the other side of those. Other side. Oh, I see. I don't understand the reason for two paths that just do the same. It was the front entrance and the back entrance is just front entrance. Okay. But you don't get to look around that much. Okay, so yeah. But there isn't much here besides, more the local team. Confused. Do we need to defeat the king to like unlock some kind of meta progression thingy? Right, we went. There's the thing here. We can kill that. Also the mercy of God. There is the mercy is the thing we could scale up if we had a rope. Don't have a rope unless I need to talk with someone that I didn't talk in the new version of the game. It's still the same day, I guess. Let me go check around. And I think this is slightly faster. I think it feels faster. What are you looking at? Sear Cliff now puts part of the part by scaling or entering from this part of the province to the east is across to the west. There's no other connection in this province. Sure aren't. A small camp of that way or so I hear. They call that place Lord's Frontier for large rare monsters. Rare monsters? Yeah, if I'm like honey, Staglas, and Vita. We're down here. Something about the flora. Okay, so Staglas and Vita we find a lot, but I've never seen a honey. Climb it, right? F, C, no. outside of. Well, let me sleep here. Okay, yeah, so yeah, that's why it's different values. We have this cave, which was where we found the pursuit. But I don't think there's like anything else. Right? No other hidden pathways or anything. That's your new Google. Ooh, oh, we got the cute one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do have one of every single type at least. Just having access to like attacks like Dark Heat and others, this should be a much more manageable place than the first time where we were just trying to head minions adapted with our single malicious type monster. I still don't know. I think we saw everything there wasn't, but you know, we can't be sure because of the darkness. Maybe I missed something. I'm still confused. Survived it, right? Yep. Now I finish the wall. I hope it's not exactly 12 damage. It is exactly 12 damage. Which one of you has the instant attack? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I need to actually move their attacks around. Only has the green squirrels and doesn't have the other vile tail guy. But we found a source of vile tail now and then. What else are we missing? There's a graveyard. If I could traverse this river, great. But I can't. Oh, you're the one with the instant attack, I see. But you don't have. Oh no, you have it. It's here. Right, totally forgot last is really tight. Oh, you have Equalize and Swallow Water equipped. Do not have both of them. can walk on you, and you cannot. You're fast and you're small, which is nice, but yeah. And this path here is blocked. Look at the map. Yeah. Yeah, the only path to the scar probably means we need to actually walk up the rock. So does that mean we need to beat the guy? So maybe we do need to kill Sojo then. Okay, I'm gonna use my first feather. Oh, ooh. I mean, it is free because I already paid for it, I guess. Just change the moves around as well. We learn moves. Let's see. Figure the techniques. We want River of Gold, Hyper Flash, Dragon Tackle. I think we're gonna use Pressure Strike instead of Stagger. I mean, it has worse accuracy. Stagger is just synergy removal though. And this is like, I mean, I guess this is probably more useful in the long run, is what I'm trying to say. Cheese of Flutter. That's fine. You can keep the Equalize and take out the Swallow Water. Have Dragon Blast as well, don't forget. Spirit Ball, I'm not sure we want it, to be honest. It's very gimmicky, but it can be strong. You gotta have Piercing Gaze and Salt the Wound. Alright, you don't really inflate any status. This doesn't count as status, it has to be like Petrify, so you need to have like Petrify and that. Sure. You learn that for sure. Over you are more of a mage. So you have these 4 in a row. To put this in, you have like every single MP available, every single element, but I'm not sure how that is relevant over having Biotail and Inferno for different situations. Better than that, probably. Want the Inferno. The real question is, do you rather have Spirit Ball over Sarabuster? And I think we'd rather have that. Yeah. Sarabuster and you want Rock Collider here? To be honest, have Slash, Equalize. So Bloodly for sure. Swallow Water. Charge. And Dragon Blast. And now I have Will Attack, 2 Green Attacks. And this can ignore status changes if needed. have Blood Gluttony for coverage and healing. Draco Charge for defense gains with Fat Slam. And there's nothing here that seems like better than just Gamble, right? Gamble could be useful against a guy that stacks up things. So I think I'm pretty satisfied with what you have. Iron Tectonic, Rock Collider, so instead of Fiend's Lab, that with Draco Charge, you definitely rather have Fat Slam or Spirit Bolt. The question is, do we care about anything else here? The Rock Focus would be useful, but we have Draco Charge, so I guess we keep the Collider instead. Slash Dragon Tackle. We want this for sure. Every Golden needs Spirit Bolt. Other one's physical. It has Lash and Dragon Tackle. So Dragon Tackle is the red one. I mean, I guess you can stack all stats with these two. Piercing Gaze, you rather have this, I think. Mostly magic focus, and Slash for ignoring defense guys. Right? Yeah, they're mostly magic based. Good, I think that's a good setup. Remember now that I have big money, so now money is not that much of an issue. I could also use it. Dangerous, Beach, we already solved that one, so they don't update, I guess. And these guys are still the same. Electro Hall is closed. Just tell me that still. The courthouse is closed. There is this guy's shop though, like I don't know what's a green tag, a Chuck or Kirak or a Drago's Bane. I could just buy these guys. I don't understand why they have one. I mean, I understand like Kudo goods are supposed to be like livestock, but they're just bad in general. Why would they sell like 100 of them? What did I buy? So touch a stab, body tackle, flare, piercing gaze, Biotail. Oh, another source of Biotail, and Flash. You're level 30, huh? Oh. Speed and attack. Oh, this is the board. I see. Have Foresight. You're level 22 as well. Res, defense, speed. Oh, you're cool. Speed, defense, attack, and you're like level 20, so you are even higher base. And a green tag. Inferno. A flying dragon like thing. It has airborne. Cancels out seaborne too. Oh, so I guess you can just breed airborne and seaborne together. Make it so like there's like no downside to your monster, and you have like a slight upside in airborne. Other than that, it doesn't have much. There are cool designs though. guess first things first, I should check like fusions in the box. No one's shiny. Just want to see if there's any special fusions. No one's shiny. One shiny? No. I also like that we have a lot of boxes. No one's shiny here either. Okay. I guess I never checked, like, do you special fusions? Doesn't look like it. There's Bylete. I guess I don't really have all the base monsters again, but I have almost all of them. Yeah, doesn't look like you have a special fusion either. I still don't understand why your name is Potential and you don't have any evolutions or anything. It's still very odd. I'm not sure. Also, I do wonder, like, T-Dawn, does T-Dawn have an evo? I guess I need to, like, sort out through my box later and try to see if anyone evolves, right? Just like a lot of improvements here already. So we could just go kill that Mercy of God dude now. It should be way easier. Back debuffs. So I'll just act. And you're our secret weapon there, right? Yeah, you have Dragon Blast. You have good tanky stats, you have Foresight, but no matter, and you're the type that will survive that. So you can like have other guys come in, spam Inferno and stuff, and you come in, try to Dragon Blast it, Dragon Blast Inferno, and when you're weak, you equalize as well. Yeah. I think this will be fine. Level these movers a little bit. That method of just looking around for the guy that gives Giga XP is not that effective when the monster already spawn. It seems like if an area is empty, they spawn a ton of monsters, but then after that it's like a cap and you have to like kill enemies as you go to make things slightly easier for you. Oh, it looks like, yeah, it looks like the Jungro, but with the, it almost looks like he has feathers. I know he's just like brown and furry, but it almost looks like he's inherited the feathers. actually have a green attack, even though you're the green side. So maybe try to get like everyone to like 15 real quick. Do we have blue attack on you? Probably not, right? Has spirit bow, which doesn't do anything. Alright, I have defender, so this guy Giga charges up. That's right. Defender is like really good. Also one thing that will help us with like every single boss. Same percent chance to inflict plague, so it's really low chance, but I believe if I use it with as a ground move, it's way stronger. And it's 50% chance at that point is basically a guarantee. Because wait, the Griffin was like level 20. How did you learn a new move? Youngro not? Oh, I can't ride you. I forgot that. I can ride the Megalico. Ah, is this game just available in English? I guess I never checked, but there's no. The options are very few. So I guess I can check real quick. Title screen, they have anything? No, and the title screen's the same things, right? And let me go into Steam itself, because sometimes I have to do through the game properties. There's no, I don't see any language options. Yeah, unfortunately it seems it's only in English. At least for now. I don't actually have that much info about the game. Yeah. Looking at it, yeah, it does look like it's only English. Stop classing a game. Okay, thank you. How does one know this? What's the new move? Oh, you learned Cluster Step again. Oh, I guess I didn't pass it down. So you didn't have it. Oh, maybe you learn the moves from your current species. Is that it? And you were like a bit like... Oh, you had that from your parent. I guess it was not equipped. I think, yeah, we have water moves, wheel moves. Don't have Draco charge. Why do you have Spirit? Draco charge and have like swallow water and stuff, right? Megalico had those moves. You should have heavy slam, especially if it's your physical. pressing A too fast. Huh. Guess you never had heavy slam. Yeah, I guess you never did. You had swallow water and equalize at base, which I found. Let's see. You definitely would benefit from having heavy slam. At some point, then we give you like some other HP as well. Good defenses. That's I can ride you inside the building, okay. Even though he wasn't alive. Oh yeah, now I don't have money anymore because I spent it all. Right, because you were just the Mega Alico with the Sarcopus. See, that's what happened. So you're not the physical one. Yeah, I got confused thinking you're the physical one. You're also confused with the Sarcopus, so you have good magic. So it's not a problem to have Spirit Pool not being used. Just need to find like some good monsters to go quickly just to get us leveled up, and then we can go back into like the crypt and stuff. Just traversing the crypt will have us getting to high levels. You do everything, right? Yeah. Don't do red. We can do a beta, but for now we can't. Maybe now this guy can tank this by itself. This one's level 14, I'm a bit afraid. I mean, we outspeed him, so probably have good stats overall. And we increase our defense, but oh, he has Slash, right? Keep using Slash. Oh, this becomes 40% res down as well. I think that's a kill, right? We do 7 normally. Level 12, yeah. Okay. Being able to do the fight with the monster you're training does speed considerably. Oh. Actually hit really hard, man. go sweep out all the betas. This kills. Yeah. Going from the like level 1 to 10 basically tripled your stats almost. And then makes like just killing these guys way easier. And I won't shot them just yet, I'm not sure. Almost. So this next level we should start one-shotting, right? Yeah, getting +3 to all stats. Oh! Oh! You still south after, I don't understand how that is. This is resisted, right? Yeah. Oh, you negate all damage. I can just capture you, right? I have a lot of packs laying around. Are you also... No, you're not red, are you? Oh, you're red still. So you and the betas can be hunted down. What time is it? Okay, we still have like 1 hour kinda. So I think we definitely are beating that boss. You guys need to be like high level. You're level 20. 2 level 1s left. What are your... You're one of the fat slammers. So you need the XP really quickly. Yeah, we can take the slash, because then we get them into the fan. Equalize just to get like good HP again. Tamer perks. Mystery magnet makes more hybrids. I'm gonna go silent footed now. That may help like dodging monsters. Oh, that thing respawned. I'm guessing the boss here was just a quest one and doesn't respawn, but it's okay. Don't really need apples, I think. level 14. Yeah, he was the 30% EXP, the 30% defense. Still hitting kinda hard for a level 6. Already have fragile. You don't outspeed though. You did a good job. Let someone come in and the fight. And this guy has the blood magic attack, so you can. Oh! I want to kill you, but you're also a guy. Can you resist this? Okay, so it's based on the damage I. Oh, you learn slash. So I'm guessing you fuse with a beta, right? Delta 13 with that. So come over here, buddy. You lots of EXP anyways. 70 stats, yeah, lots of raw stats. Also, I need to change your name, right? You're the Mehmet. That's all I can think, darn it. Darn it. Dragon Blast. Really nice to have a lot of our guys, even if they are not like magic focused, which basically all of them having Dragon Blast means one of their parents was like super good at magic, so it works out in the end. But even if they weren't, it's still really nice. Can set up for others. Like, when it actually matters, it's going to be like a long fight, right? So, we have 2 level 1 guys, we need to level up real quick. farm these guys. While Big Bully is nice for like grinding, it does feel like it is a bit of a dead thing against bosses, because bosses don't really even have a level, right? Holy! Right, Terra Buster does look like that. Do you have my items? Wall chops, I guess. If you give me them at a better rate than I am getting, sure. But you also get me items that I can't normally get. That was 13 damage. Sarah Buster, yeah, okay, Sarah Buster gets 3 damage, but it leaves you more vulnerable. So you have to keep that in mind. Now you. Everyone has Slash or something like that. You have Draco charge, so you barely maybe can even survive this. Nah, you still don't do that much damage. Maybe now we can just Draco charge ourselves. Bye. What does the slash do? 7. Crown slash did 9. Look at our little chubby boy. So 11. The problem is these guys know Slash as well. So we need fast line from here. We're ready to go into that dungeon now. Then everyone's like, has like their like the dance, so enough levels to like have stats. That would be like super weak. No, it's not down here. Oh, this back. Ooh. Oh, you don't actually have anything to do with them. Wait, do you not have any healing on you? You're near the farm, breeding facilities. Let me change. You need at least one form of healing just in case. I don't wish I didn't have to go to civilians. Oh, okay. I always click the other one. Yeah, reorder techniques. Oh, we have equalize. There it is. So, okay, magic is actually good on you. So, I'll take Rock Collider out for now. That's land, Draco Charge, Slash, Time Tectonic, and Hot West. What gamble technically, right? Yeah, I don't see myself using Hot Wisp that often. 3 gambles should be more than enough for whatever is needed. Wood. Oh. XP. Wait, that's you resist slashes, right? I totally forget that a lot of these animals are unstable, because the unstable types are usually like the ones that will blow me up with their minds. And these are just like little guys. Try to like hop off the mount going around. But it's okay. Before we go in, I want to heal everyone. Now you can just go crazy. That's like a tectonic, which will kill everyone in here. So that's just, yeah, if you don't do Shadow Surf, you can just use the attack. So there, the idea behind that guy is that he will basically steal self and like instead of a servant, if he doesn't die, he can just steal self to remain alive. But yeah, it's a bit too gimmicky. I'm still trying to understand like a way to use the servant without like dying. That's paying half your HP is a lot. Guys, you can just be the ones we should be aiming for because we just can't slam them out. Oh. Yeah, we need to like get to like level 25 or something so we can start using big bullets instead. That's a couple fights more and it will be my level. Yeah, it's never worth using that, because even if it hits, they're always gonna steal themselves turn 1, right? I'd rather just hit them hard, less hard, but still hard. We're looking for I wish the color of the attack was like the element, but they're always orange. Like your character is always green in name, so you know it's your character attacking, and then the enemy is always red in name. But other than that, north, west, south, south. Okay, you can stop being flashbang now. 32? Holy. At least you're gonna be good XP, I guess. We're gonna need to train our monsters a little bit or find the boss. I want to be at least like level 30 on main guys. That's really important. Right. And also farm the demon guys. The demon guys are relentless types, so you can use like dragon. What's the name again of the attack? Dragon flame? Dragon blast. Yeah, dragon blast. These guys are always gonna die to the side attack bonus, so it's gonna be It does feel a bit odd though if I think about it. Of the 5 starters, 2 are obtainable in the first area. And also like getting Darwall was really nice because Darwall could evolve with some of the starter items we found. Because we found a lot of those clogs, the cruises, and the plant growth one. So the fact that Darwall evolved with them, but Ambigu and the Shadow Blue don't. A bit unfortunate because you can always get them early and you also don't get a strong starter. But Darwall does have like just the same thing but different in the guys in the beach technically, right? The little slug dudes, they have like the same movement stuff, so not like Darwall. Maybe Darwall only offers like the big body and the cool design, which I mean still some like very big positives. You can farm these guys, right? Yeah. I wondered, does Shadow Servant count as damage from vicious type? or the... Because I know it uses half the attack of the actual monster that uses Shadow Servant, but I'm still a bit unsure. Come to me. You have to find a red magic attack though, it would be really nice to have. Yeah, we're actually doing a lot of damage as good, right? How much does an Inferno do to these guys? They're like not that thing. Right, that's a bad matchup, I forgot about that. But we're using green moves before because Go looks really fun with this specific design because it's a sarcophagus shooting goal. Also, like it's intentional, but it came from somewhere else. These guys can be rough gold, right? Just die. Oh. I'm pretty sure you're leveling up. Oh right, yeah, you also have a good mess? Why are we missing so much? Speed, but just in case, it's basically it's nice to have this as a tool that has a quick attack. You're leveled up. Equalize your HP again. Definitely should have not be fighting the griffins with that guy. Alive, quick. You're right. I guess we just do a slash, right? You're also cannot miss, so we get to shoot right here. those guys. Yeah, we can make you leader and go hunt the Griffins as well. Edlow doesn't really have a niche for the fight, right? He just has like Draco Charge Fat Slam, but he's just gonna be there like guy. He has really good stats as well. That I think is actually a move. But you can check until it leaves. Now. Come on. Oh man! Just check real quick. Which one of you has the pile tail? So you're the one who's supposed to go in, dodge, like block like twice, and then start spamming Vile Tails, right? Yeah. Get leveled up then. Just the guy for you. They always use Shadow Sword on this turn, so maybe you can even kill them yourself. I don't think he has swipe and malicious type attacks, so you can actually. Critical hit does 20. That does 10. If it didn't crit, you could have killed by yourself. You cannot. Sarkis someone got way more EXP even though he does it ahead. I guess I don't understand how. I guess the healing floor is what gives the EXP. Is that the logic behind it? Just equalize. Actually for those either. Then oh, like a minute. Oops. Right up. I think I need to do this. I'll try gambling on the Nefer. Inferno can kill this guy after he does this. 11 damage. So he does 22 damage. A little bit more HP that left. Another Griffin is leveling up. This. And equalize. Faster? Oh. And they're level 34. Didn't take that into account. Aha. So on Switch and that works, but not normally. Up anyways. We need to do this. Do you guys think I can well, we need to level up here. Have pressure strike. It's funny, you don't really have any red attack, even though you don't think you have body attack, right? Yeah, red attacks should be at a premium right now for us. So it said accuracy increases consecutive use, but when it's crowned it doesn't say that. So I hope it means it only affects their accuracy. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I like this almost low just because it's like 100% accuracy, 4 base, and also does something. Oh god. No. I don't have balls. I'm gonna give you like 2 hours. Now you're faster, even though you're like a lot. I did okay. This is the move. Get better. Oh, you have another. Now it's 7.5. Can I survive that? Oh, I can. Oh! Wow. 12 damage. Nice. 3 levels up. Holy. Oh, there's a variant up there. Wait, you spawn out naturally here? Wait. Oh, you level? Do you actually follow me around? Why you're so high level? What special encounter? Right. We do outspeed so we can equalize next. I have blood now, that's where I see that. Gas metabolism does affect that. I survived this, I think we got the kill. Yeah! I think they do 55. And I think we're leveling up anyway. This guy's level 40. Oh, it didn't actually give the XP, huh? Wanted to go, yeah. Pinks does love in this area, right? I have a feeling that the hybrids can only be other monsters in the same area. Yeah, I think the snail is. This guy. They should have bad speed. Because the best speed they can have would be the bird. The bird they are oh right, I should have actually, I forgot that I was going to catch you because you're a hybrid now. Oh wow. Now I believe we are being outsped. I mean, we can't really do anything. Besides oh no, he used Wild Tail for no reason. Like he knew I was switching to Relentless type. Frick. I forgot it wasn't switch. And I just pressing buttons fast and the up and down on the same spot. We lost 2 guys for no reason at that point. Now it's time to know if my plan actually will work or if that was not a good idea. I am here and I will use another sleeping bag Yeah, I have one skill left. Kind of tempted to just go, but the other guys are like not that high level. There's only Griffins, which are like the bad for the current guys I'm training. This guy currently won't fight anyone else but the Griffins. Let's see if at like 100 HP our plan can work. Just want this guy to set up Plague at least once on the main boss. The rest we solve ourselves. Ooh. Damage will this Biotail do? And I don't even take damage from that. I think Servant may have priority, which is really bad if it has, because then the guy always attacks back. I guess you want it to go first so you don't fail using it. Right, so I guess that's the reason behind it. Just slash you guys? Maybe I can just slash you guys. This guy is 36. There's still 9 levels under him. 3-shotting. Level 30 should see us having 100 HP. Okay, this is a I guess we should just return to our old tactics of slashing over. You take her first? Okay. Pick up the first aid are just like for like big emergencies, right? To avoid some game overs sometimes. Because it doesn't really matter, right? Because if I have everyone on my team dead except Azure, and then I run away, I can just instantly revive someone if I can. I have 101 HP now. Two-shotting these guys. I think we have a chance. Let's feed you as much XP as we can, though. Level 1 is too high, but almost 3 shots basically guaranteed. Maybe you can even one-shot these guys, they're low level enough. haven't got neither the jungle nor the Griffin 33. Who knows what that new will be. Yeah, that's a 2-shot now, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, one more fight then, just for the extra level. Because we're almost leveled up. Extra stats in all aspects. You can't over prepare for a boss. I mean, you can, but it's always best that it's over prepared than under prepared. Another move. Oh, now you spawn up here. So let's see the party. Everyone fully healed. Guys, we'll have to wait. These are all. Let's go again. Fight the mercy of God. Before it was a big mess. Now. Part 1 of the plan. Vile Tail. Okay. No play. Sunshine Bomb is probably stronger than Nefer, right? Yeah. Wow. Land did not. You are the guys with Dragon Blast, right? You have Inferno though? You do. No? Like our Inferno users E51 100. I guess we just have to pray the attack. If misses, we go through with Dragon Blast. Actually, we are also just either. Hi there! Your voice volume is almost unhearable, especially the game out. Really? Okay, give me a second. It is a thing people say often to me, but then I change it, and I'm always looking at my levels, and I always make sure that my voice is always overbearing and going. I guess right now I need to just talk louder. It's just that as the string gets close to the end, I get a bit tired. Well, we resist this. So welcome in, Aloha Froggy. I will go put down this, because especially this boss music is way louder than the rest. I put that. Mr. Sunshine Bomber, good. Unfortunately, the Inferno did hit us. Yeah. Just because as I get a bit tired, I do feel like probably my energy level is going down a bit. It's probably what makes the sound a little worse. What else was part of the plan here? Yeah, I guess you debuff, we have to switch you out. Can you tank that? I hope so. You can. You're mute. That's okay. Dang it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can only change the game volume after, but yeah, I did raise the desktop audio for now a little bit lower, but I'm defense isn't kind of defense scale as well. Bad slams. Okay, that low can tank it. Yeah. Go at low. How are you liking the game? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. I found the demo like on Friday, so I tried testing it out. And then I started the playthrough yesterday. And it's been a lot of fun. A lot. Wait, oh, here's the honey. Okay, every time you miss, it's good for us. Uh-oh. Yeah, you found a shiny? I think I found a shiny because I found a rainbow colored dude. I was like, is that your normal color? Then I found like normal. It got muted, but maybe that's... No. I'm gonna give you another sashimi. I'm just doing this because I want to capture this guy. That's... Wait, he didn't scoff, right? He has the demon aura on him. I remember trying this and it... Oh! Aha! We get the mercy of God. I don't think so. I don't think there's any demo compatibility. The demo seems to be like a different version altogether. Some of the moves seem to have different numbers. And like the enemies that spawn are also different, it feels. Hi Zedikel. You stronger than weird people behind the glass. I like that. I think you have things to destroy. Yes, just tell me where to go. I follow to ends of earth. Big boom. Monster that can talk? Was on the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Okay, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't... that's why... But the demo also... I mean, the demo actually has a lot of things if you try to do every single thing in the demo. But I only played for a little bit of the demo as well. I wasn't like doing like every single thing in the demo. I just want to get a feel for things. But... I don't really know what the shinies actually mean either. Like... It didn't seem like much better than the normal, so I guess it's just cosmetic, but I don't think fusing monsters... Maybe fusing keeps the shiny aspect, but if you breed them, I'm not guessing it will pass down the color of shiny. Because then it would be way easier to get shinies of every single species. So I guess I have to test those, but... Yeah. That's a good idea, and I hope you have fun playing the game because, like, at least for me, this is the kind of game I really enjoy, right? Oh, before I forget, I got distracted by the cutscene. I have no idea if they actually earn EX because it was a random dude I found later. I was like, oh, maybe I below the music just a little bit. The master volume just a tiny tad bit. Less effects is for the attacks. Yeah, I really like these creature tamer games, especially when they have like some form of fusion and like more in-depth breeding, right? Like my favorites are one of my favorites is Dragon Quest Monsters, and also like I really like Shin Megami Tensei. But Dragon Quest Monsters and the Digimon games are way ahead of SMT in my opinion. Just lowering the volume and also speaking a bit louder. Because I usually end the stream around this time, so I was like, let's make a final push for the boss. So maybe I was just talking really low because of myself. Like I was just like maybe feeling a bit tired. But yeah, especially this game, like with the fusions being like different forms, not only like there are the absolute fusions from what I understand that are special monsters that you don't get from fusions, but every monster has like multiple forms, right? With every depending on the element you breed it into, right? So if I have an apple and I breed it in something else that keeps the species as apple, but changes, like gets a new type, it has a different sprite. So like every monster is basically 6 monsters at least. I say at least because some, like for example, my starter was the whale. It can evolve with one of the evolved items. So it's like it has 2 forms instead of 1, and you can just look at them. It's really enjoyable. One of my favorite things leads to a novel series written where my main character is a monster tamer who can use it. Ooh. I wish I would like read like actual novels, but mostly I only. Oh no, he's back. I only read manhwa and manga nowadays. For literature, I don't really enjoy like reading. This is a level 36. We already found out last time he doesn't even give good XP. What's the name of the novel? Maybe I'll try looking if it has like an actual manhwa. Yeah. Because a lot of them have manga or manhwa releases, especially the ones that are more popular. Oh, bad start. No! I was distracted by the conversation. Ooh! You cannot beat me! I'm a big beetle guy. Yeah. Wait, really quickly as well. Okay, he is a normal number monster. Monster of unknown origin, found deep beneath the Crown Nation, capable of immense feats of magical powers that kill his element when it has something to destroy. Puppy dog-like enthusiasm for destruction is matched only by his incredible flight speed. Oh yeah, he really is a Giga Mage. Okay. Omnivore, he chases, he is a demon. So we're definitely gonna be breeding him, I guess passing down the line. We have a lot of guys that want to breed with a mage anyways. Oh, welcome back from the ads. And oh, sorry Froggy, I was distracted, I didn't notice the ads were coming up. Then I was just rambling about how I didn't notice the ads were coming up. But yeah, what was the name of the novel you were listening to? Maybe, because maybe a lot of them do get adaptations as manga or manga depending on what kind of novel they are, right? So maybe I could find they have one. Yeah. I just wish there was an escape rope in this game, but there is no equivalent. Summoner Shadow. Okay, I'll try looking it up later. Oh, that was a critical hit, okay. Yeah. Probably be ending stream soon, but I just want to leave the dungeon now that we finally beat the side boss that wasn't even the main boss. And he seems like to be really strong, so I'm excited to add him into some of the new lines. But I still haven't figured out how to swim on water. I figured out how to ride on my monsters, but yeah, I don't have access to the rope, so I guess our only option is continuing the main story. So I guess that's what we're doing tomorrow, right? We're gonna have to deal with that annoying dude. But we should be fine. Especially since he can't really deal with debuffs, right? So with Dragon Blast, he doesn't buff his resistance, so Dragon Blast will make like short work of them, I guess. And he likes to use Fat Slam, so we're gonna have to find out if we can solve that issue somehow. We could also just go the route of using Gambu, but I'm not sure. Just need to make sure we're not using a red type monster, because those will die to the Fat Slams for sure. And you have to make sure we're not using a relentless type monster, because those will die to the fire sword attack. Ooh. I love when things respawn while I'm inside the dungeon. Okay, I forgot I could just cheat and do the pattern wrong to go outside. Get more stuff. Go around the place. Run. But yeah, the main game does offer a lot of cool systems that the demo doesn't have. I think it's really cool that they have the Tame Your Perk system, with how as you level the main character, the stats don't really become any better, unfortunately, but you get access to the Tame Your Perks, so they can like give you a lot of like quality of life, which the game does have a little bit of a lag because they want to be like very old school. But yeah, these are the Gorgolashes. They're like big chunky snails. I like them. Unfortunately, I found out that I don't know, like the wheel type seems to have a lot of slow, tanky types. But my biggest issue with that is that Slash is like something I found really early on, and I even found it during the demo. And this attack, the fact that it ignores stat changes, makes it like all the chunky wheel tanks, they just like fold under Slash, because they can't even set up their defense up, because Slash will ignore the defense up and still be super effective. So it's a bit of a weird thing that how they like making slow tanks that just fold to a single attack. Like the whole archetype seems to be a bit counter. But yeah, I really like the design as well. Currently, I'm having a lot of my big whale guys with me. But yeah, because this was my starter. And then I turned him to the big whale, and it has many forms. And I get all my flavors of big chunky guys. But it does seem to be like, I don't know if it's like intentional for like each type to have an archetype. It is a bit unfortunate. I mean, even wheel damage has the Fat Slam attack, which is basically made out of scaling defense. So it is like very essential to their identity, I guess. But Slash really just kills everything I try making that's will. But Slash is also just strong for no reason. I don't understand why. But I guess maybe it's just early on where like you don't really have a lot of variety between attacks. Okay, we're back home. I mean, not home, but we're back. We need to be healed. I just want to see some as well. Does this guy restock monsters? He does, but he restocks the same monsters every time. Okay. So I guess at least if you're like planning a speedrun or something, you can know what monsters you're gonna need. Like you can get from like shops. Yeah. Time to check out La Criatura. Where is like, yeah, this is the shiny guy I got. It doesn't seem to be like much different from the normal guys though, of his species. Oh, he's in the next box. Okay, there he is. Hi, game. Oh. Holy. Okay, so you have lots of moves I want to know. Okay, so 70 accuracy but 12 base power goes to 15. 10% chance of muting and always mutes when crowned. Dispels Shadow Servants, Simulacras, and interrupts. Okay, so this is a really... Guess this would be important for competitive. Has Gambu, Soryu, Inferno, and he has Dragon Blast as well. So that's nice. And I guess Sunshine Bomber and Dragon Blast are the main things we want to see from you. Yeah, I don't know if that about how did they go to the box again? I don't know about them earning EXP because I guess I never tested to see like if the amount of EXP was the same, because usually you like every fight you do you basically level up, and then after you level up you're getting less EXP. So yeah, maybe being shiny does affect the EXP. That could be a way to make things like cool. It's also really cool design, but I also really like having some of these color palettes. Really nice. Okay, let me figure something out. I want to move things around. I want that guy in the first box to make my life easier when I'm breeding. I mean, unfortunately there's no like technology to, like, I guess to make like the boxes have like, oh, this is the box where all the monsters of the reckless type go to first. So I'm not gonna try organizing too much, but I want that Gal to be here. He's level 50. Oh, I hope. Yeah, I was able to breed other demons, so that Gal should be able to breed. Let me just see. You have Tireless. Oh, for all moves of its own type. Wait, is that the same as this? Yeah, okay, so no, it's not actually good. And have Juvenile. Packed Rays are halved. Oh, that's annoying. But that's not like an actual downside. You can just switch out to someone that isn't Juvenile. Yeah. So turn, and now I need to figure out who is the one breeding. One of the really strong physical guys. Now you're like very hybrid. Maybe this is your opportunity to breed Atlo, someone else that has like giga high stats. Oh. There you go. So how would this go? We want to change magic and resistance. So magic and resistance switch around, and I would ideally want attack as well, and I can do that by changing the type. Wait, the type was already type 2? Wait, what? Let me check again. Oh, I guess Zadkiel being a typeless monster means you can't inherit the typeless type, which would be really nice to just have around. Yeah, do we want to get the 1 point in HP or the 0.7 in attack then? I think we would rather have the HP, because we do have the passive that increases our attack, as well as this being like attack, we get it from a lot of other sources, and HP is always good no matter what. So I think we go for the overall larger points, and we want to be the species of that girl. Oh, Wait. And just make sure also the moves. Oh, I never check the moves of you. I need to put you into the party real quick. This is the last thing I'm gonna do on stream before we end the stream. So let me just move you really quickly here because you probably have like 15 other attacks in your move list. No. Oh. Okay. I guess you're not like a hybrid or anything, so it makes sense. Yeah, it's not too overwhelming. It does get a bit like not confusing, but if you try to do like a lot of fusions at once, it can be a bit like not overwhelming, but like you can like mix some things up and forget some attacks. Yeah, okay, so set parents, at low, you. So we want the attack from 2, hit points from 1, defense from 1, speed from 2, magic from 2, 2, growth rate from 1, species 2, pigment green. No, we need the speed to switch around. Wait, what? The speed and resistance, okay, that was like, we're missing something here. Yeah, I'll probably try doing so, but I'm pretty sure shiny probably can be passed down like just by going in here and choosing the pigment, because that would feel like it would be way too easy to just replicate around. Let me just check things real quick. And moves for you, buddy. Oh, I definitely want you to pass down Blood Gluttony for a mage. What else? What else? The green attacks are all on ZKL anyways. Slash is good. Draco Charge is good. Trauma Blow is really thing. So yeah, Draco Charge Fast Slam would be good to pass around. Any magic attack we would like. Blood Gluttony is already doing all of these. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah, you can change the pigment. Since they're unbalanced genes, these you can like, you don't have to balance around when fusing or breeding, but you can't really choose the color outside the color of the parent. So if you have like a parent that's a cool color, you can just maintain that color. Like if I like, oh, I just want a copy of Zedical, I can just make it like this. But I want to see a green Zedical. Yeah. Good. Now we have a 6.2 magic user. Yeah, it's very nice, and you can even see it reflected on the egg. Yeah, I guess this is how we retire Atlo finally. You did a good job, buddy. You almost soloed the Zedkel fight. It's level 50. I still find that so funny. Where's the? Oh god. The fact that these guys, okay, we're gonna have to do like some serious like inventory cleaning. Like just putting the base monsters, I guess, here, because I want the eggs to be easily accessible for me. I never ended up putting this guy anywhere. I need to look into this guy later. The original Merc Sommer, I mean, we bred you a lot, so we probably won't need the original one. You're my starter, you can stay. He loves Scrobulus. The normal Scrob can be moved here, I guess. The Crudo, I still have not found a use, like it's bad in every single aspect. I guess maybe I should try like, I don't know, see if it evolves or anything. But yeah, that will be where I'm ending for today though. We went like 30 minutes over. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow for sure. Oh. Let's see. But I didn't even notice that. Let me find someone for us to raid. let me send you guys over to Wispy. She's playing Pokemon, but it's the Infinite Fusion game version, right? So it's very similar to this, and I want to rate Wispy. She's a very cool gal, and she's learning Pokemon, so it's like a very new thing for her. And yeah, I hope you guys also have fun over there. Thank you all for coming though, guys. As always, be sure to give me a follow if you haven't. It's free and helps the channel a ton. And I'll be back as usual at the usual time. And if you're watching this on the YouTube side of things, thanks a lot. And you can help even further by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and all that jazz. Alright guys, thank you all for coming. I probably will be grinding this game between the streams today and tomorrow, because I want to like set up some new stuff. But yeah, tomorrow we are taking down one of the first of the 4 Heavenly Kings as well, so that's gonna be cool. And yeah guys, thank you all for coming. Bye bye. Bye bye.